Small dude. That's good, Sib. That's good. If you have fantastic hearing like we do, that is very good. Yeah, people always think that because we like don't hear the doorbell that we have shitty hearing. That's not the case. We just have so good hearing that we constantly need something on mental stuff as well. That we constantly need something on our ears to, yeah, keep all the shit at bay. And oh, that's the elevator. Okay. And also to not like hear our surroundings all the time. So that's very important. And yes, that's why we then don't hear the doorbell ringing. But we're not exactly mad at that either.
You're seeing troops amassing at every door.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and I would have perished alone in the desert had not the curse breakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. Thank you very much.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
View the hunting board. Anything else we... Oh, we can do stuff. Valkroid Desert, a hill to die on. Okay, right. We have to... Shit. A hill to die on. That is level 34. We can do that. Okay. Let's do that monster then. Fight it, we mean, okay. Because we know there are all kinds of horny people in the world. Just wanna be clear. What do we mean? Valkroid Desert. Oh, this one. Yeah. Do. Our coffee is such an important ritual for us. Every time we stream, we have to make a coffee. Out of the shadow. Yeah. Out of us. Map. Ah, we have to go all the way to... there. Bird.
Come on.
Oh yeah, that's what we named our chocobo in Final Fantasy 15. We named it Bird. Because we have such trouble remembering names that I think in the future if we can name characters, we name them man, woman, person or something, or bitch or bird in this case, you know, because we just have such a hard time remembering them. Ah! Oh god, we're going in the wrong direction. We're so sorry. We kinda like this, right? Ah, there's the hut again. Like, outside of combat, like, the game is not overloaded with HUD elements. You have just, like, a more clear picture. Because, like, keep it minimal. Give the player the information they need, but don't overload them with, like, big HUD elements and lots of stuff that they didn't ask for. Just keep it simple. Give them all the information they need. Give them maybe a customization options so they can adjust it to their needs. But also don't overwhelm people. There it is. Okay. Ready? Classic Final Fantasy sounds. Oh god, how much we love the series. Hi, Mizzy. Good day to you. Oh, okay, that didn't even do anything. Please. That was perfect timing, holy shit. Ow, okay, that wasn't... Yeah, okay, yeah. We deserve that, probably. Okay. Ah! Shit. Okay. Bitch. Okay. Bitch. Sorry, we were switching fucking icons. That took a moment. Ow. Okay, sorry. Hey, sorry. Oh, fuck. Alright. Bitch. Oh! That thing is a few levels above us. Scarletite.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Okay, one level above us. We didn't know we were 33 already, but now we know. Now we know. Oh shit. How's it going today, Mizzy? How are things in general? We need to fight some shit.
Straight home now.
Oh, what? Get home for only Mike's day to completely fall apart. Paranoia is rising at the moment. Like, we have probably mentioned that many times before, but for those who don't know, like, we do have that as well. We have a long list of shit. Like, our doctor was like, "Oh yeah, I'm not sure how you're still functioning the way you do," but but yeah, it's we have to deal with that more at the moment. Not fun. We scored high in so many tests. Not in school, but in every test that is like schizophrenia, dissociative identity disorder, antisocial personality disorder, and so many other things, right? That's a good thing, right? Scoring high in tests, we were so it's a good thing, isn't it?
Why haven't we heard anything?
We don't know what's triggering the paranoia. We have no idea.
We're seeing troops amassing.
We don't feel like it's following any logic, really. That's like what paranoia is. Like, we constantly feel like watched and followed and stuff. Soul Stingers. Soul Stingers. Here, Soul Stingers location. Eastern side of the fields of Korava in Dalmatia. Do we even have that? Korava in Dalmatia. The jaw. Also. Okay. Twitch stopped being a cunt also. Hi. Hi, Rosa. She didn't seem to be sending my messages. Yeah, that's... Twitch is ghosting us sometimes because they do not like people using a VPN, but Twitch has to live with the fact that we value our privacy over there. Whatever that is for, we do not know and we do not care. Hey, who are you? Oh, the 9 of Knives. Oh, never mind. That's a monster.
Snake honey.
Fuck you.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Bitch. We do not have anything that even resembles teabagging, so... Okay. We're done. We're done now. That's very necessary. If you don't do that, you automatically lose the game.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
That was an asshole. What a shitty moveset,
Don't
honestly.
just stand there gawping. Going purse price than that.
Okay. We need to go back to the jaw again. We want to test something. Yep. Okay. So it's not refilling, only HP, but not the limit break bar. Okay. Good. Now that we know that, now that the guy is not blocking our way anymore,
Ready, go?
we have to go to... eastern side of the fields of Korova in Dalmatia. Oh, we haven't been there yet. Oh,
Run like the wind.
okay. Sure. Then we go then. We haven't been to that location yet. Oh right, we saved that fight just in case our computer crashes. We don't want to fight that dancing bitch again. Not again, no. Our computer has a habit of like crashing right after a fight, so would have already done it if we wanted to. Like this environment here is so, we love it. Like green environments mostly we find extremely boring. Haven't been here, so here. Next is the sickle, and after the sickle come the fields of Korova. The dancing bitch. We should make that a song, right? Dancing bitch.
This might take a while.
Just go somewhere and see where it leads us. Dancing bitch. We should come up with some lyrics.
I can walk from here.
Huh? What? Is that where we need to be? Is that a side quest or what? Oh no, he just probably got like kicked off the mound or something, some shit.
Let's go.
Let's go. So we need to go here. Like yeah, they love to pick locations like this one. Yeah. We get it. A bit more up here. Hopefully we don't get that like that dancing bitch again. What's in here? Ah, okay, it's a group of enemies. Ah. Not sure if we are happy with that, but maybe they're not as bad as we imagined them to be. Imagine they fly around with their light on at the end and spell "fuck you." You know, that would be funny. That would be funny.
They don't look happy.
Oh shit, that did not go well. Apparently. Oh, wow. Hippasa. The words of Ethan were sick of buds. Ah, fuck. Go fuck yourself. No, that's not what we're meant to do. Oh. Oh, okay. Yay! We got an achievement. Defeat 10 NMs. We defeated 10 NMs. Okay, good. Sharp Fang, Bloody Hide makes the psychopath heart beat higher, you know. And magic. Okay.
Peace at last.
God, it's a bit warm in here now. Ooh. No. Fart in your general direction. We didn't hear that. That's so sad.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard
Do we
anything?
hear it when we played ourselves? That was not what we intended to do. Thank you, Stream Deck. Oh, we should have played that earlier with the dancing bitch. Oh, damn.
We're seeing troops.
We missed an opportunity to be funny, the funny streamer. Damn. Yeah. Grim Malkin. The Cattery. Okay, that again a location that doesn't exist on the map, but whatever. So Grim Malkin is in 32 C rank. The Cattery in Dalmatia. The Jaw, again in the Jaw. Okay. Yeah, you can play sounds if you like. And if you want us to add something, give us ideas. We're always happy if people like certain things and... Yeah, go fuck yourself. Oh, of course. No. Please, Clive. Oh, much love to you, Sim. Ah, fuck. Thank you. We need to go to the Cattery. Oh, this here? Oh, it is in location. Never mind. Like, sometimes NMs have, like, locations that do not actually have a name on the map. Nuts. Why do we not hear the sound redeems? That is so sad. Do you hear them? Hope you hear them. Just this very morn, I found him with a nose buried in my nuts. So good, right? Oh, happy you hear them at least. Like that innocent old man, right? He's like, oh yeah, I found your dog, your wolf, like buried with his nose in my nut. Okay, please stay away from our pet in the future. It's like, okay, thank you for that information. First on the right, okay. Ah. Dog's not a nut sniffer guy. Yeah, right.
Faster.
All the way here.
Be safe.
Oh, we have a group of enemies again. No. Yeah, don't apologize. As long as people are not trying to be...
Let me introduce you to mine.
Second butthole! Oh! Oh, what? Bitch! Oh, what? Hey!
Then there was one. That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
We would not fucking sign that. We would not sign that. We would not sign that. But whatever you say, Clive. Thank you. Thank you for the GG sim. We need. Do we have a GG emote? We do have. Do we have? Like you can use whatever you like, but we. Yeah, right. We have one. Like some stuff we don't have because we would have gotten that back in the day, but let's say we had some disagreements with that person. With like a lot of people back then. Yeah, use whatever you like, Sip. If you want to use your own, like, feel free to.
We're seeing troops amassing at every...
God, it's so warm in here. Like, holy shit. Woo. The Breaker of Worlds. That we already had 9 knives. We just accidentally level 45. Fuck no. No, we have no heating. Like it is winter, but we never use heating in winter. We don't need it. Like it's already warm enough inside this house because it's so thermally insulated that we do not need heating. Like we save money on that. Our roommates do use heating, but we don't know why because like maybe they like are just
Is it
like
business or pleasure?
a bit more
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
more vulnerable to cold. Don't know how to say that. Purchase, yes.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't.
Come again.
I'm not much bothered either way.
You're cold, hungry, hyper, not a good Aww. You could come here, Sib. Like it's really warm in here. Okay, maybe we also have heat waves right now. Like we'd never know when estrogen is kicking in.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
It might be right now that
Here's
like
everything we've received and everything promised.
many claim they wish to change the world. That is true. Few actually take it up on themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all. Thank you so much.
Here you are.
That's some ability. Oh, right.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
We haven't looked into that in a while. It's very good crowd control. We do not have any side missions left.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place will be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Love her is right. We would never leave our partner behind. Like, not if we really wouldn't need to, like, let them rest somewhere or whatever, but not... It you know... Love.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
That's what we
The
wanted
very
to say.
same.
Yep.
But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Okay.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Cooper is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Does Clive and that woman have a thing? Yeah. Not the one there, but like Jill you saw earlier. The one who's named Jill. Jill. You sound like a broken record, you know. Here's a pervert who's like doing weird things with our wolf.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Cooper is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Yeah, there's like quite some stuff to read probably. But we would like to destroy our vocal cords if we try to read all of that.
And what can I do for you?
You still have nothing new. You have the enhancer now. Oh. Okay, so it has less stun, but higher damage. Do we want that? Okay, we buy it.
It'd better all be here.
Equip purchased weapon, yes.
Is that all?
Okay.
Yeah, she can be like a miserable cunt. Yeah, she can. Earth and Fury, yes please.
It lasts you a good while.
Get it. Reinforce. Enhancer 2. Meteorite and bone necklace.
Yeah, that should do you.
Nice. Now we have 250.
Anything else?
Ah, this sword is... It's okay. It doesn't look as weird as like our fantasy sword from before. It's okay. It's okay. Like slightly different and it would be like really cool, but it's okay. Got a good sword now. We're happy with that. Wait. Is there anything else we can upgrade, by the way?
Clive.
5.
So, what'll it be? That it?
There's nothing else.
Fine.
Yeah, hopefully you can enjoy it in peace.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Mid and her siblings High and Low. Yeah, nah, we like the sword. The more we look at it, it's good. It's not super fancy, but it's cool. Wesker! Hey, Raid! Welcome in, Raid, as we didn't hear it because, like, OBS was broken once again.
Editors started reading books that
How did your stream go? Lovely to see you. You were watching one of your streams, right? Lately.
Mid hasn't been
Oh, there's stairs. Rarely go here. Yeah, lovely to see you here. Welcome in, Red Eyes. Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy 16.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Ah, that's her location.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides, that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
That's great.
Full suit of armor then.
Great that
Probably
we have
best to take it
something
one
that
piece at a
does.
time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here.
Now
Show
we
these to
feel so much
Blackthorn.
better.
He'll know what to do.
I
Yeah,
can't
she
make
does.
head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Kinda. Glad that we have machinery on board that can go up in flames and that we have something that prevents that from going. That's feels so much better. Oh, we can get stuck on objects so easily. Yeah, right. If you need to de-stream, like, eat something, rest, or whatever, it's okay. We understand. Often we're 99% of the time we're pretty done after a stream. Pretty and done.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Feel safe already with the stops, the ship going up and right? Yeah, it's with the protection. That's Shadow is always pretty. Thank you. Oh.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gabonotto in here, will you?
All right.
You don't get enough sleep at the moment.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Yeah. Clive is daddy material, right? What? Why do we?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh, I can choose. Otto or Gav. What up, Gav?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, Where do we find this stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Okay. No side missions whatsoever. Okay. Just checking. I could have something. Where do we go? Wasn't there a marker just now? Oh, no. I always think we see something. Oh, we do have a side mission. In Lost Wing we have something. I'm sure then we go to Lost Wing. If we have side missions, then we want to do them. Like when you have like the third strongest CPU and like the strongest GPU, you just know that the game is like
Good day to
being
you,
weird.
Sid.
In any other case, we would have blamed our PC at least, or at least suspected it could be responsible for it potentially. But, you know.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
Wink, wink.
Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Hello, Sid.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously. Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
Hey,
Right.
we made it to the
Thank
village
you.
and he didn't shout. And we're a shady character.
Word is the Black Shield's to their hiding.
Sus noises. Hope everyone heard that at least. OBS is weird.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Yeah, looking into it, the only thing that Elon Musk knows to say. Looking into. There was some funny edit of like a Jordan Peterson tweet. Someone edited in like stretching my butthole open, and then Elon was put underneath with his usual response to everything, looking into it. That was fucking funny.
You there. Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here.
Oh, sorry.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Bitch. I have a good sword now. Pyrite and magicked ash.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
The English word ash reads like the German word for ass. Because there is an R in it, but people usually don't pronounce it, so it sounds like ash. What? Wait a second, we get confused. Where is it actually? Oh. We were on the right track, sorry. Not confused. What is this? A gill bug. That's very nice. What do you say to a horse in English?
That'll do, girl.
No, we didn't get confused. It's just like that was already it. We slaughtered the black shields. Fuck, he's seen us. Hey! Good day to you, chaotic queen. We look at chat regularly so we see people, but sometimes it can be that we don't look at that for like half an hour, especially if it's pretty quiet. Like some days, like people are busy. Today we're paying attention. Huh? Not paying for much, but at least...
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
We're doing not so great, chaotic. Sorry, it took a moment to answer. We didn't want to talk into his background story. We really wanted to hear that. But yeah, it's just mental stuff is flaring up, like paranoia and other things.
I'm not going to change his mind.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Mm-hmm. Hope you're well too, chaotic. Yep, we get that again. course.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
One day we will hire a smith to make us, like, a good knife.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Honestly, if we would live in such a thing here in the desert, which we would love. I think we would want to live like underground, like one of those buildings here, and like have something underneath them, because in the ground, like it's really cool. You don't have that much heat.
Probably ran out of gil. Just like us.
And if you want some warmth, you can just like leave the door open or so. Have the bowl of cereal to stave my hunger. That's good. We love cereal. To be honest, like we love the Frosted Flakes, even though it's just like sweet corn and sugar. We like it. And we love all kinds of cornflakes and cereal we can find. We maybe should...
Let's go.
Not yet, no. That's a main mission. We're gonna do the side missions first. Got 2 of them. Oh yeah, welcome back, by the way. Mike has been calling me all morning, checking in. Aww, that's sweet. That is so sweet. We'll always check in on our partner as well. We just want to know, like, did that go well? Did anything happen outside? So, you know. Just to check in and see if they're well, if everything went as they wanted it to, and... Oh. Oh. Well, sorry to hear that. If we could beat the shit out of that sickness, we would do. We would use Sambo. Such a great style.
Excuse me.
Audio's good and everything?
What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her. But she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait.
Yeah, that's our favorite tarot card, the Fool.
Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
We go back. This is a would be nice as a desktop background. This drawing here, like we love to see those artworks. You can get for games.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all.
Oh, we'd love to
And
try
look,
them.
Inside, she's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Then taste it, then you know.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Baking is art. Express yourself in art. That is why AI art is shit. Because, you know, like, we like to look at paintings. And people were surprised when we were, like, in museums or other, like, exhibitions and we were looking at paintings. We were like, oh, I didn't know you like art. We do like art and like to interpret it and see, like, what emotions were expressed and stuff. So, like, express yourself in your art, and baking is definitely art. Cooking is art. Making food is art. Making music, writing text, making video games. You know, drawing stuff. There's like all kinds of like handcrafted stuff is art. There's so much. Dancing is art. There's so much that you can do, and that's why AI art is shit. The AI is, at least in its current form, maybe in like a more sentient with like personality and everything, can like express stuff, but currently it's just like just pictures mashed together without consent of the artist. But you know, that's shit, and it's burning down the climate even more. But AI currently can just not express it. Like, no matter what your opinion on the rest of the things are, it just can't express anything because it is not. If we would make art, we would express. When we made art, we expressed our desires, our dreams, our current suffering, and stuff into the art. That's what AI can do. Not now, at least. And
Now,
we're still
Dusan, I
quite
know
far
you're
away
keen,
from
but
that.
Do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Can we go there is the question.
Where did all the men of the rock go? Probably
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Wait a second. Do we have Nope. We do not have any side quests on the map.
Did the constables test you properly before they gave you that brand? Wish that I could file suit against them. But I can only hope to recoup my losses at the next slave market. I have crystals enough to last me till then.
What an asshole. Anyways.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Oops, sorry. We love this little place here. We love this little place.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
We need to play Minecraft with the brute, maybe. Huh? We're confused. We are confusion.
The most fragrant herbs and
finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Da, 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 da.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Yeah, we had to look long and hard for that river.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
So now we're looking
Don't know
for
what
the
Blackthorn's
Stardust
planning to
music.
do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
He knows what he is doing. Think so. Like we're no Smiths, so we don't know. Oh no! What happened?
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Oh. Okay, so. Hello? Are we...
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Okie dokie.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
You finished. Did you get the Stardust too?
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
It picks up tiny ass amount. Right, we're making a ship, like that little bit of sand.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Dude. Yeah. Report to Blackthorn, yes. That's what we wanna do.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
What? Yay. Goblin coin.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Okay,
Clive.
Wait a second.
You still here? The plating will be ready when it's ready. All right.
What? Port back to mid. So, yeah, we meant to. We didn't know that another teleport would pop up immediately. Do we have that even now? Just not good, were we?
And?
And what can I do for you? Go on then.
Hmm. 3%. That's not bad, really. But isn't that the weapon we have equipped?
Is that
Huh?
all?
Are we... Yeah? We are confusion right now. And we have that sword twice. What?
Is it business or pleasure? Alright then.
We're confused. Or maybe we can sell the upgrades of the sword somehow? Ah, that is so strange.
Editors started reading books that don't have any
Still within that dungeon of us muttering away.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
What? Sorry, we usually we have to run away.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Okay, then let's meet that certain someone. Make for Lorbert's house. Snowpiercer. Mr. Wilford.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
What the fuck? How do we get there? I'm confused. First have to leave Lost Wing.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Okay. Ah, we can get something here. No, that's not where we mean to go. This fucking place is so confusing. Like, why are we not... can you stop moving the map, please, without our explicit permission? So, why are we... Oh, because we have to go on the fucking bridge here somewhere. This place here is so confusing. This place here must be another Yoshi P creation that he should have, like, let someone else do.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Bitches! Oh. We saw that item too late. This one here is sorta on the way. Not exactly. What? Where are we going? We are following the way a bit too hard. What? Okay, hey. God, this chocobo is... They're so hard to turn around. Oh, we have to talk with this person.
Be safe.
It says make for Lobert's pass, not talk to Helena.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Okay, then let's fight whatever is here.
Anybody home?
Bark. Oh, it's you. Okay.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Come on, bitch. Okay. Yeah, sorry! After the first attack we were stunned. If Clive would move more... why were we in... Bitch. Okay. It has a mildly annoying moveset, but it's okay.
Sid!
Nothing we can
Thank
handle.
goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Okay. Letting off steam 2. The Eye of the Warrior. Okay, are we loading?
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Okay. Since we think like purple is a higher item rank or level, whatever, than blue, she's not giving him like the best design. It's just like like upper middle class or so. It's like good, but it's not fantastic. We see that on with we see that on the item color mid. That's the nuts man.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
For your dog, always.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Okay.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Okay.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Yes, we take Jill. Of course, if we had the choice between our partner and someone who's not our partner, guess who we would choose?
Very well.
But yeah.
So then, what do we need to find?
If people want to vote on choices,
preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
also she's the dominant of Shiva. She is.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Nothing against her, but we have a girlfriend. Chat, did you know we have a girlfriend? Okay. Okay,
The man who hurt your mother and father is gone. I'm sure they're looking down on us now and smiling.
go to Northreach.
No. Where's Jill?
Do you see anything you like?
The Raging Fists. Valley Matter. Can we sell... Yeah, we can sell some stuff. Cool.
I'll be here if you need me.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to
All anyone ever wants anymore. You'll not find a living in the bushel.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
These nuts.
Fresh cuts.
Oh, that we could add like as a sound redeem.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Garlic, it's a key item. It costs money. Like, it's very little, but it could technically be that you're out of money and then you would need to like hunt some creatures.
I trust it's all here.
We don't hear it, but we know what he is saying.
You're always welcome here in Lostring.
Just this very morning, I found it with his nose buried in my nuts.
What do you want?
That old goon, huh? These nuts. The edible fruit of the papio plant is prized by chocobo breed gooners. Although the superstition that it lends a stud bird additional stamina seems largely founded on its blushing, swollen form. In any course of...
Go on. Take it. Good riddance.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Pilger's nice and chilled. I won't have...
Did you find everything?
We got your swollen
I did.
nuts.
Here.
Garlic. Elementary alliums are a hallmark of classical Sunbrequois cuisine, so much so that it is a tradition for the emperor to award honorary titles to those responsible for supervising their cultivation and preparation in the White Worm Castle kitchens, the so-called Garlic Knight among them. If a nation values garlic in their dishes, we absolutely have to move there. Love garlic. So good. Like you
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Of course. Like, garlic is great.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Absolutely not.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Yeah, kiss. We're not even holding hands right now.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
They almost kissed in that one scene.
I will. You too.
Of course, they got interrupted. Now we bring the old man his nuts.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Aww. Chat, we have a girlfriend.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Letting off Steam 3. Got more ability points.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Abilities. The limit break we had to upgrade. So the next would be what we use is this. This is good single target damage. Nice. Deal good damage with our abilities now. We're really happy. So, like... do we need the money maker so much? Not really. Wait, the favor of wind. Gouge damage by 15. Cooldown time by 2 seconds. The thing is, like, we press our ability buttons not that often during fights because we try to focus more on dodging the attacks, which has priority. Absolutely. So we'd rather say, like... rather say that, like, Eye of the Warrior. We would rather say that, like, damage is better, because when we activate it, we want to, like, deal more damage instead of having less cooldown. Like, activating the buttons and switching icons can lead to unwanted complications, let's say that. So we want to be sure that when we activate an ability that we really get that shit in. You know? We really want to make sure that it lands when we activate it.
Clive.
Instead of, like, activating it as often as possible. That would be nice, but our enemies will also attack more or less often. And that can lead to, like, getting hit in the face. We do not appreciate that very much. It would be nice if we could upgrade our... Oh. Do we have the diamond sword? No, we do not. We need a white worm bone. Acquired after defeating White Dragon. Defeat the White Dragon in the Fire in the Sky main quest. Okay, good. Then we know we can't make that right now. That's what we wanted to hear. No, it's not what we wanted to hear, but at least it answers our question. What we'd like to hear is, here Shadow, have $100. Hey Shadow, can I stop you to give you $100? Shadow, I would like to give you...
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
That's what it was. If that happens often enough, we might be able to afford things.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
He's having fun. We don't know if we should make a noodle soup. Kinda feel like it. The chicken one was really good. We buy that again.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
In the mess, that's our life.
It told me she was building a ship.
There's the side. Oh. No, it's behind her place. Is it down here? It is.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Okay. Oops.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes.
You had to feed the cat. Welcome back.
Water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Clive has a lot of experience with balls.
Good hunting, eh?
Yeah. Hope the catos are well. Ask about bomb sightings. Are you on the hunt for a bomb king, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Cool. The Crocs and Brack. Where do we have to go for that? The Bomb King is in the Croc in Sandbrack. Well, we didn't see earlier the joke ban comment. Sorry, we didn't respond because we were setting up things. We're happy if people enjoy stuff. If anyone likes stuff, has suggestions, we can put things in. If people have fun, then we're happy. So, in that stick, okay. Which is where? Have we not been there? Where's that location? Oh, it's here. Here. Where we haven't, okay.
Let's go.
Faster.
Yeah. That's why it's not on the map. It's a location we haven't been to. It has fangs. It lives in the shadow. It is the creature that we taught to fear. It lives among us. Okay, there we are.
Right from here.
Here we find the Bomb King. Yeah. Burning Ball sounds like an SCD, but something that you don't want to catch. At least. Are we not where we... Oh. Are we too far? No shit. Oh. Like, that's a nice place to live here with the house. Very nice place. King Fire Bath Bomb. We would work once in a place where, like, people were... we heard, like, somewhere taking, like, drugs in the form of bath salts. Yes, bath salts. So the joke was always like, oh, don't go smoke some bath salts, huh? Like, why bath salts? But, okay. Like, we absolutely give a thumbs up. If you want to take drugs, take drugs. But it's just like bath salts, like,
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, can you? Fuck. Yeah. You can run away. Ramu's ability follows you, by the way. Oh. Bitch. How what? Oh, hey! Why are we hitting so hard? Bitch. And I'm slain. Bomb Ember.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Yeah, bomb ash is we had like a ton of crafting jobs. Okay, we had basically every single one in 14. And yeah, bomb ash is one that you use for the blacksmith. If you want to level the blacksmith, you will use bomb ash at some point.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Yeah, maybe Clive could store like some extra potions where the female Pokemon trainer in bikini stores their Pokeballs, yeah?
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Yeah. It's really in the games, like there's so many funny lines in the game. Item capacity. You have obtained a treated potion satchel, hereby increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. That is so good. Like, look, item slot increases are as follows. Potions 4 to 6, high potions 3 to 4, strength tonic 2-3 and 2-3. Okay, stone skin tonic. Like, different classes have different abilities in 11 that we like to play. And with a Blue Mage as one of our top 2 classes we like to play. We have Stone Skin abilities we got from mobs, because the Blue Mage uses abilities that monsters use. Basically, you become half monster, half human as a Blue Mage. So you use their abilities. And the monk, instead of stone skin, uses evasion.
All right, Clive. As trees. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Okay, just need to get some.
Meg told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Wait, we can.
He said it was some sort.
We can look if we got another hunt, but we don't think so. At least none that is like close to our level. We could do the level 45 one, but yeah. We could also jump into a circular saw. That's an option. But you know.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
A request for assistance. My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, haha, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Rapping at our door, you know. Which... That would be something. We would listen to that. Usually people just ring the doorbell for like some stuff that doesn't even have anything to do with us. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, and he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle... We forgot his name. Something.
Trouble in Canva.
Is that an F?
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
It looks like an S. Is that an F where he comes from?
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Yeah, so far this game is really cool. Really cool. Bitchy with like enemies and mechanics, but no, not always. Like sometimes, at least. Oh. Now there is a side quest. Are you fucking kidding?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
It's not hard to imagine why Sid liked her.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Oh, shit.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots's traders pass and you'll be on your way.
He's happy.
It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
That was funny.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Okay, we can go back to our hideaway because there is a side mission. For Bocklad. But where is the side mission? We don't see it, so we're... Thanks for displaying that game, so...
Crack the crystal too? You're joking.
What's the side mission here? Heed August's request, yes.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Blacksmith Blues. There's another one. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Maybe that old man was at it again. Do that. Off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest, and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Not really.
Trouble with the ledgers? Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
The rest is just,
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. It's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
He cracked the crystal too. Joking.
Okay.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I was wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Oh.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? How were they?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Okay, so the next one could go here now. Talk to Holmes.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Okay. Okay, one more point we have to check here. And then we leave for Cressida, probably.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mick told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Be late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
Oh yeah,
No.
she's...
I don't.
What the fuck is this mission?
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
The bearer's plight. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystals cursed. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us.
Here you are. All done?
Okie dokie.
Meg told me she was building a ship.
To Martha and Isabel.
I don't know.
Okay, so we go on the map. Oh, ugly. And can't go anywhere because reasons. Okay, then. We go where we can go. Yep, that's what the game does. Just lagging. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. In the boy.
Faster!
We need to look at them. Okay, it's on the way. Okay. Door?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Honestly, we would build a place like here. Here seems perfect. Lag eater. Can we please move so that we don't get our legs eaten? Thank you very much, game.
So what do you think?
Thanks, Gal.
We'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Okay.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now,
We have a bad feeling too.
hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Okay.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. Nice try.
Enemies slain. And our girlfriend killed the rest of them. That's a girlfriend, you know? You go kill some people and she's like, I kill the rest. While you're busy with that one. That's a girlfriend to our dates. Okay.
That's them dealt with.
Bye-bye.
Now, where's that cart?
Like, there is a saying in German that if you trust someone very much, that is someone you can steal horses with. And she is someone we trust so much we can kill bandits with, you know? That's not where we want to go. Oh. Ah, okay, never mind.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
Mm-hmm.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Uh-huh. Gotta level up again. Yay. Some wire rides. There is another. In that direction, right? Why is this point there? Seems to point somewhere where we can go. Now we can. What? Huh? Okay. Then we go there. Loading, we're loading.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
My carpets have bright.
St. Drake's fang is gone.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
What a lovely fella, huh?
No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Okay, cool. Can we fast travel there somehow? No. Of course. Okay, that's quite far away, but that's what we have our chocobo for. Right, we're not at our maximum of potions. Got a gill bug. We love deserts. That reminds us we need to make a new Minecraft map and build another place. Put in some mods. Sorry, brain outage. There we have. You take the big guy, Jill. You take the rest.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Oh, sorry. Oh, we pressed the button. What happened? Oh, okay. Oh. Bitch. Enemy slain. We took more hits than we should have. But whatever. A box.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
I can't imagine. It's so good. Oh, this is so good.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that very much sounded like Byron.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Cool. Awesome. Excalibur design draft. Okay. Recipe unlocked.
back, are you? What do you want?
Excalibur costs what we have. Wyrite, which we have like a lot of. Bemolken hide. Bomb ember. Yeah, because we did the Huns, of course. And scarletite. And this would just be 255. So good that we didn't craft that one. And this is a good stagger. Nice.
No scratches, right?
Yeah, of course we want to equip that. The Drake layer stuff is still good, so we keep that one. Enhancer.
That it?
Cool.
Fine.
Yeah, this is a blade to our... Oh. Oh, this is a blade to our taste. Holy shit. Yeah. This is a blade. The first blade in like a long while. Holy, that looks fantastic. It could look slightly fancier, but it is so good that we don't want to complain. You could like do some stuff with it, but this is just this is awesome. This looks fantastic. Amazing. Now everything is unlocked again. Martha's Rest. Let's go there and use our new sword. We assume we have to slay some enemies. Can we get one of those big club guys again? Because like we like them. They're easy to fight and so easy to dodge. Like we had our trouble with them in the beginning, but like they're really easy to dodge.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby, one of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Cid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that day to have arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Karen, Martha of Martha's Rest, and Isabella of the Vale.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Cid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Cid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Cid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Cid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Cid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
This sword is so cool. Sad that we have to replace it at some point, which... it's always the case in this game, but this is good. Not bad.
She had a man of Grega mopping their brows.
This is a nice one. Not like those weird fantasy swords we sometimes got. Oh fuck, where do we have to go? See, like, about the quest earlier with the two guys, the thing is, like, they were so weird, suspicious. We expected, like, a follow-up quest of some sort, but didn't get one. Blue Widow. No, we have to go here.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Stay down.
Second butthole! Enemy slain. Prey slaughtered. Yep, me.
No.
Yes. We get messages. Our phone should be on fucking
I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
A good puppy. Very good puppy.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, very good puppy. Okay, so next quest is in Northreach. You're still here, just sorting it out. And hello, Nova.
There's talk that the glass gate flows.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to
This place here is also quite nice. It's like a little village here in that corner. It's pretty cool.
What can I do without sweet water and oil of talc? Still no carrot.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Money.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it.
Pretty sure
for my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Oh, right, yeah. Definitely want to teleport back.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused
like
payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
And still to this day, as you see, like he had nothing in his hand when he tried to give Clive something. And it's like, because Elsa's hand is so difficult and so much detail to it that developers usually are like, oh, fuck that shit, and just make an empty hand gesture. Maybe one day we have objects actually given to people all the time.
I don't know where
Like
Sid
properly
gets
and
the
not
energy.
just like some like easy peasy animation that looks only good if you don't look at it too closely and squint very hard. But it's maybe one day.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Our sword definitely looks like it could belong to a prince. That sword looks
Where'd
fantastic.
you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. The fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Should have guessed that it is something like that.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if if ever he should fall.
Welcome back, Civ. Hope you have something nice. What are you eating? We're making dinner in like 10 minutes or
Oh,
so.
I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once.
Still reacts.
Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Okay. Is that something we get or is that just like story? Sid's goblet. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I wouldn't have it said that I'm a poor host. Sid displayed in class. Yeah, that's what we figured. It would be like something for our chamber. Hello. Okay. We speak with Karen, and after that, we ended.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
There's Torgal, the goodest of boys.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Elder antelope femur.
You can, aye.
Demure?
Nice like that.
Demure? We didn't know.
In return,
Forgot how it's
you
pronounced.
can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Yeah, that's very Karen. Oh, a sword is so good. Okay, let's go to Tomes and then we should be done for today. We thought like Karen was the last one we go to, but apparently not. Kinda makes sense that we go to him, but yeah.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Quest complete. A bone to pick. Cool. We got Caval's Fang. Slightly increased Toggle's attack potency. Cool. Okay, that's it for today then.